as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, Dale, this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear, another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean, this ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win, that's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark, that's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow, gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained, others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
Catching that while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean.
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, gotta plan my trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told, pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, in the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I seek. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning. Just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space. Just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the garden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace. But I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays. Learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, Charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Time I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow. your journey begin. In sync with the rhythm inside, every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete, everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind, numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now, everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure, finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone, rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light, every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow, let the moment go. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, victories draw near in this realm of endless trade. Watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so. life's just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Mind's wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
Late at night, in blue light, as charts align, I read the signs. Numbers flow, all I know. Time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, patterns in the waves, moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we'll learn. When all is over, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, when still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shake your mother brain. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top Team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but I won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in.
Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right.
Every day we begin.
Always
Learn, trade, win.
forever.
Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's a mission. Learn, trade, win. A competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in made. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this spread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Burn it down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress, then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move playing, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Things
finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty-Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit.
Good morning,
Just what
Kick.
I mean.
Good morning, Discord.
While I check the trends, mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth.
Audio's working. You guys hear me in the Discord?
Daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the phone trading.
I hear you.
How I roll.
Okay.
Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns
Does not sound very good for some reason or another. I don't know why.
This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night.
Mike's not picking up. It doesn't.
Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah.
All right, how's that? Maybe that's better. I think one of them switches might have got turned down. Way better? Okay, good. I turned the switches up on the back of my microphone. I think one of them might have got messed with again. I don't know how that happens, but nonetheless, it seems to.
Making money moves, daily shit beautiful.
How is everybody today? Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Trader Carl, Forest Boy, Crown, Lebonsky. How is everybody doing today?
Oh, just killing it.
That is great. It's great to hear. Crown, I feel like the whole world has waved at me now. Thank you. That's a lot of waves. Oh my jeez. I was liking the looks of this long, guys, but I would have liked this candle to this green candle not to have pumped up so much, and we could have came down and tested the 0.5 of the wick on the new candle open. So essentially I would have loved to see it close about here. The top wick could have been fine, and then came down, put on a bottom wick, and flipped, and we could have traded it back up to recover the top wick of this candle, but that's not what happened. It just pushed up and then pushed up with no bottom wick. So, and you probably could have got an entry, yeah, like, no, that wasn't great either. So even the 15 wouldn't have been all that great here. I mean, she went up, but I would have loved to have a wick to recover here first. So, not a lot to do there. I was hoping for it, but needed that, yeah. Multiracial too. All right. Sonny, good morning, good morning. Whoops, I forgot to change all my stuff. Say my mic's off and all that. Let me do that real quick. That song is good, Sonny. Song's coming out, guys. You guys need to anticipate it. Got Sonny playing bass. It is great. Will be released here soon. Oh, it's actually guitar. I thought it was bass. Huh? Okay. Complete guitar, guys. Not just bass. It's not bass. Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was a bass guitar. Because you're playing bass now, so I just assumed that that's what it was. Anyway, it was magnificent. Sonny killed it. Drop C. I have no idea what that is, but all the people that know music probably do. I played guitar some, Sonny. I could play Smoke on the Water and something else, but I had a Jackson, and I played it on a Jackson, but I didn't know music, right? Like, I played super easy songs like that, like you know how easy that song is. And I used tabs, I think is what they called it. It's been a long, long, long time ago. I had a Jackson, and I had a and I had a multicolored, I forget what they call it, like the cow is like a black and white Epiphone. Epiphone, right? Yeah, I think so. It looked like a Les Paul, right? But the Jackson was completely different. It was like a... It was way better. It was a cooler guitar, black, and it was nice. Yep, metal guitar, exactly, yep. Yeah, and it had all kinds of, I don't know what in it, so it sounded different. When you plugged it into the amp, it sounded a lot more, I don't know what. You'd know. I don't know. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. I wanted to learn to play, so I learned to play some, and I wasn't great. I was fine, but not great by any means. I can play, but not. That's it. Just tabs. Very simple, easy songs. Nothing better than that. C is for summoning darkness. There you go. See, I have no idea, but it sounds good. You guys are gonna love the song. Yeah, you must start somewhere. Yeah, I played for, I don't know, maybe a year, Sonny. You know, kind of as a hobby, and then I ended up not using the guitars for a year or two, and then ended up selling them. So, and it was funny because I got way more out of them than I paid for them. So I don't know.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves.
But I enjoyed doing it when I did, I guess, right? When I was young, like back in the 8th grade, I had a buddy that played the drums, and he taught me how to play, I think it was Wild Thing. I believe is what it was, something like that. By the dip, I think that we probably filled the gap. I mean, I don't know, but on gold. CS. Yeah. That'd be my thoughts. I mean, I don't know for sure, but we almost went up and filled it here. So I assume maybe we come up and put a top wick on this and fill the gap. But not sure. We'll have to see here. Yeah, that's a fair statement. That's a fair statement.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Short lines dance while my coffee bursts.
Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me and these morning routines. Building something real. Building something real. Know what I mean?
No, but you should look at it, especially the wins, because you beat them. Yeah. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at the scenes. I mean, on level 18 thunderstorm, we gotta find you a deck, but we need to practice.
And hopefully it's going to go good too, Sunny, over there, because I'll be honest with you, the views are going up. You can't expect a ton, but like the first video that was dropped was like 31, and then it was like 42, 24, 17, 9, 6, 21, and then Shadows Never Sleep got 157, and then Mondays was 14, and yesterday's was 88. So they're slowly moving up as we drop every day. More and more people be watching them, which is good.
Well, that's because you quit talking shit about ICT.
No, I'm talking about the music channel.
Oh, well, never mind.
No, we get way more views than that over here. No, the music channel, we got from that video yesterday, we got 1 subscriber and 88 views, which wasn't so bad, but we only got 8 subscribers over there, to where we've got 1,070 here. And I mean, the live streams normally get somewhere around 100 or more views a day, and then when we put out an actual long format video, which I just hate doing, normally they're 2,000-3,000, something like that's normally what kind of views we get. Sometimes 8 or 9, depending on what the video is and how popular it gets. But man, I hate doing it. So I know I'm supposed to, but I'm not monetized or anything, so it doesn't really make any difference with the views. But I guess you're supposed to want the views over here. I don't know. So far, everybody asked me, don't you get monetized? I figured out that I could, and I tried, and they turned it down. So I don't know if it was because of the strike we got when they I don't even know if it was a strike. They shut the channel down about 1.5 years ago. They completely shut it down. They completely, they sent a email. Of course, we've got a few different emails, but they actually sent us an email and shut the whole channel down. And I still have yet to understand exactly what it was. I don't know, but they just completely took everything. So I had none of the videos, anything, and I was super upset. That's why I went to Rumble, was because at least if they are to shut the channel down, at least we still have all the content, because I can't see losing all the content. I mean, that's just absurd. So they just said that we violated policy. They never said, they never really said what was done wrong. I know that.
That's because you use the naughty word for emotional support apparatus.
Yeah. Yep. That's my opinion. There was that, and we did have a conversation somewhere in those days about the Trans-American Railroad. So we decided not to talk about that anymore.
So you're
We'll just-
racist and you use naughty words.
So, yeah, not sure that had anything to do with it, but it was one of the two, I think. So we don't do that anymore on the show.
You got shut down right there.
Yep. Yep.
I'll delete that so you don't get shut down again.
Yeah, nobody can see it on YouTube. You're good, but yeah. All it is a link.
Oh, it stays on there, doesn't it? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, I just took it off.
Like an asshole.
I could delete anything.
All right.
Yeah. OBS, I could
Oh,
delete
you're wired.
any message.
I see how it is.
No, it's just if it comes across OBS and for any reason anybody doesn't want it, all they got to do is let me know and I can delete it straight off the chat. So all it is a right click and a delete. And it's gone.
Well, that crown guy talks too much shit. You should delete him.
Crown. Yeah, it was a whole lot better when he can actually defend himself here. Because he could usually
No, it's
talk.
better that he can't. Like, he's not here to defend himself. So, I mean, we can talk about what you want now. Hey, why are you putting out that I'm small, bro? That's bullshit.
Oh my jeez.
That says more about you than me anyways. So, and my autism makes me blurt it out.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just gonna sit here for the entire stream and go. Oh, you're multi-racist, huh? I see how it is. Me too. We can be friends. I hate white people.
Okay,
well,
Sonny.
I'm glad I'm not the reason they're leaving, Sonny.
See you in a little while, man. I'll give you some dubs.
Sonny's gonna miss the SMT that's coming between ES and NQ.
Yeah.
Oh, because looks like ES is gonna sweep London low again, and NQ may not. I mean, it could in 10 minutes. I mean, it could just like tank too. So
Yeah, you already know NQ. NQ can do anything in 10 minutes.
I feel like, hold my beer. Let me catch up to this crazy bit.
She can get nasty sometimes.
She did. Like, I was trying to finish my account this morning on this drop right here, and she kept just paper cutting me out, and then I caught my trade to get me back where I was. So I just stopped.
Yeah.
Figured I'd wait till the open. Well, because once you get within 1,000 of completing the challenge, like, you really want to cut your risk down. So, like, and my dumbass, instead of dropping the contracts I'm taking, I'm just tightening my wrist. But if I wait till the open, like, because I jumped in at the very top of this at the start of this drop on the 800. I caught that flip.
Yeah.
Which I actually caught a little preemptively, but I just held it. I made all my money and been done for the challenge and been flipping contracts tomorrow. So
Yeah.
my bad, but I'm still kind of in that mode because I have to get through the intraday drawdown stuff. So it's like, okay, take profits. If it acts like it's bouncing, take profits. So, you know, I'm still kind of scared taking profits, I guess. That way I don't let too much come back on me.
You don't have intraday now, right? Isn't it end of day now and then
Right
intraday?
now,
You need to get used to it though. Yeah.
yeah, I treat the challenge like it's intraday because when I get to the intraday, I don't want to be all lackadaisical like Crown and fuck it up. Oh, sorry, greedy like Crown. Lackadaisical.
Man, he's all over you today, Crown. Jeez.
Because he pitched out and left. I'm mad at him.
Oh my jeez.
It's just easier to talk to him when he's in here.
It is true. It is
I
true.
love you, little bud. Don't take off that foil helmet though. You keep that fucker on so you're safe.
He says he loves it. I can't defend myself.
I mean, you can defend yourself. Hit the little fucking join button when the bot puts up the Discord. Bitches get stitches.
Oh, jeez.
You come back, and I'll help defend you against that fucking retard. But sorry, the autistic boy that keeps fucking with you. I'll tell him to go suck a bag of dicks.
Don't worry, Dennis. We're only live.
YouTube needs a little controversy. I'm gonna start playing Eminem. It'll be so empty without me.
Oh, jeez.
This just adds a little spice to day traders' lives. It's okay. We can hang.
Fair.
Hey, good morning. Welcome to the shit show. Dennis is here. What are y'all gonna do when I'm actually trading for a living and don't have to go back to work, man? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Yeah. That's gonna be good, I think.
Again to reality. I'm like, if you don't get rid of him, we're leaving.
I think it's good myself.
I do too, personally, because my most endearing qualities, I crack me the fuck up.
Good morning,
Yes,
Jashim.
damn, she's like 5 minutes early.
On it.
Thinking if NQ&ES want to go lower, they're going to have to push up to London high. She held at that 50% mark pretty well. She's tapped it a few times from the London session. I'll tell you what, that you teaching the 50% rule, like, well, you solidifying it has made a huge difference for me, by the way.
That is great.
Like, because now I mark my Asian and London high and lows, and then I mark the 50%. And you can look for reactions around that 50% mark. Like if you look at the 1 minute on NQ real quick before the open, if you notice there's you had a big push up at 820 and that created an inversion gap.
Yep.
And then if you look at 859, 850, 859 and 9, I mean, body's closed below that 50%, right in that inversion gap, right at the 50% of the fair value gap it created at 830. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Huh.
of course, that I was trying to catch that sell prior to getting up into that, and that was where I chewed myself up a little bit and had to
Yeah.
collect my. But that 50% plays very well.
Most people don't pay a lot of attention to it. I don't know why, but they don't.
Me and Crown have been marking it for about a month, I think. Crown, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, I mean, we've been eyeballing it for a minute.
Good morning, PD. What are you talking about? To what is what he's talking about? You're wrong. Crown said you're wrong. He's talking about the 50%, the 0.5 I always run. PD. He said they've been using it a ton.
I mean, just because you haven't been using it effectively doesn't mean I'm wrong.
Well, thank you, Crown.
Him all those kisses, bro.
He's gonna have to join back just because he's not gonna be able to take you just time after time saying things, Dennis. That's the problem.
Don't tell him my plan. You're giving it all away. We need you back, Crown. Otherwise, we don't have a punching bag, bro.
With him, it's out of love.
I mean, you know I love you, little buddy. Oh, so have you watched any of the Fantastic Beasts series?
No.
I mean, I realize it's part of the Harry Potter universe, but people really go out on it. But I just watched all 3 of the Fantastic Beasts series, and damn, it was good. Especially if you play the video games.
Yeah.
It was a good movie. It was a good series of movies.
Yeah, I may have seen one of them. I don't know.
I do finally get to Florida. I'm gonna have to stop in Orlando and take the wife so she can see the Harry Potter thing, because like she's the biggest Harry Potter geek I know. Damn, I don't guess she's dipping. She took the London low early.
Dennis is like Phil's. I don't know about that. That's
Dude, send me your address. Send me your address.
Oh, can't express his emotions properly. Oh my gee.
I thought slapping you on the forehead with my pecker was proper. I didn't know.
Oh my gosh. Dennis, we're live.
You can't argue with me in chat, bro. You got to be live. So just hit the little button and come back. We miss you. And that's why I said the D word instead of the
He wants to hug me but uses foul language.
That's why. See, you so get me, Crown. Come back.
That's great.
Buddy, she's taking off for the open. Sonny, you were right. You should have bought the dip like a little while ago.
Yeah, he left. He's got to go pick up his daughter.
I know. I'm just talking shit. Sonny missed it. Damn. See, Crime, without you, it's an odd number in the chat, in the voice chat. You got to come back, bro. I expected the 9:30 move, the first move, to be a false move, but damn, she said, I'm just going to take off. She hit 705 of the fib from the move this morning and just took the fuck off.
Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom.
ES is at 50% of London. Man, oh man. Gold looks like it's heading back towards the gap again.
Problem is we keep on getting no wicks.
Yeah, well,
Even this candle.
much of a wick.
Even this candle looks like it had a wick, but it went up first with no bottom wick, and then it came down, put on the bottom wick, and this is where we're at. Kind of same thing that this candle right here could do. Comes up, and then it'll come down, make a bottom wick, and then close, you know, with the top wick, which just isn't ideal if we're trying to long.
NQ and ES are throwing mixed signals. You got a bullish SMT with London low, and now you're about to have a bearish SMT with the high from this morning. She's like, here, figure it out, fellas. NQ, that makes you an asshole.
You got in short for a scalp on what, PD, NQ, or? Gold?
Oh, when the hell
Gold,
was
oh.
that?
Okay.
Oh, he must that last 800.
Yeah, it would not surprise me to go down, PD, to put a bottom wick on this candle by any means, so. But when all's said and done, I expect to put a top wick on this candle and fill the gap. That is the expectations. Will it finish that today? I don't know, but that's what I expect will happen as we roll on here. This last candle printed just the same as this one. It went up, pushed straight up, put on a top wick, and then it flipped. Went bearish and put on the bottom wick. So if you are in a short, that should be good to come down and flip that candle and put the wick on. NQ fitting to fly? Let's see. Yeah, could be, could be. Did you catch NQ when it ran the stops yesterday like we talked about, PD? It ended up doing it. I don't remember what time it was, but just after the stream, I tried to stay on hoping that she'd run them before I shut down, and I told Dennis, I said, I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm going to shut down. She's going to run the dang things. And that's exactly what happened. I don't know how long after it was, but she did regardless. Who's wrong, Crown? Should be the flip on gold here. Me. Why? Why are you wrong? There's the flip, PD. Lost 600. Well, if your setup and entry was there, doesn't necessarily mean you were wrong. If you followed your rules. Could just say, you were right, the market was wrong? No, loss isn't wrong. No, nope, not at all. This would be a tough game if that's how it was, right? Because if you are consistent, right? Okay, think about this. Yeah. Yep, you were right that you lost money. Yes, exactly. Think about this for a minute, right? You saw the video when I had my my aces cracked. Was I wrong? Was I wrong to go all in with aces? Pre-flop? My ninja? If you're set up there and your entry's there and you took it and you have a consistently profitable strategy, then that's got nothing to do with winning or losing. You take your setup, you take your entry, you won. Nobody cares about the money. It's got nothing to do with money. It's got to do with following your process consistently, time after time after time after time. No, money's a byproduct. Money's just a byproduct. Good morning, Landon. Push the button strat. You could just do every 5 minutes, flip a quarter. Or just say, okay, Google, flip a coin. Then you just push the button. I don't think it takes skill. Just saying, crowd. I don't think it takes skill. Made 2,400 using it. You see? That shows you. You don't have to lost it right after. Yep. No skill needed. One or two things are going to happen. Keeps the variables easy. We do it on Full Port Friday. You can go back to the Full Port Fridays. Flip coins. It's not very fun to do it on Sim, Crown. I don't really do a lot on Sim. The only time I ever go to Sim is just to show you guys how to manage trades. That's about it. Only because I can just enter right now and go on, but that's normally because I don't have a eval. Coin flipping Fridays. Yep. When we full port, we just use an eval because why not? I mean, what does it matter? At the end of the day, doesn't really matter. You flip a coin for full port Friday and you do an eval and you either pass it or you don't, you know. Sim feels like I'm really just wasting my time flipping a coin. I actually have to say, okay, Google, flip a coin. I mean, that's a lot for Sim.
Yeah, you said that.
shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves. Time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves. Time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Gold's gonna steal your money? Why's gold gonna steal your money?
Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to
Hold the light
Guys,
here.
chess is
Hang on,
so
let me pull out my
racist.
crazy.
I just realized chess is racist.
What did you say?
Chess is racist.
But all those monkeys.
What
No,
the?
because white has the advantage in chess.
Huh?
White has an advantage in chess. It's racist.
Because it goes
That's
first?
what you were saying.
Oh my jeez.
No, it statistically actually does have an advantage.
I never want to be white when I play chess, so that's funny.
At the highest level, the whole point in, like, the objective as black is to draw. White is to win.
That's crazy.
I mean, if you watch Boomerang from the early '90s, I mean, pool is racist too because the game ends when the white ball knocks the black ball off the table. I've grabbed one. I just completely missed it. Damn, did I get server muted or something?
No, I can hear you. Oh my jeez.
Damn, it got quiet.
I'm sitting here working on this song too, so you know me.
Why does white have to go first?
Because of the old bullshit of white is pure. Chess has been around for centuries, so. Kind of like that old, 90-year-old guy. You're like, well, no, you can't change him. He's just old and set in his ways. Like, Sound like the old Western films. You got the guy wearing the black hat's the bad guy.
ES is opening pretty strong. Yep. I assume main cues. Yeah.
They just took them all. It's funny that the 705 of the move from last night is just below the Asia high, or the London high, I mean.
Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. That's how I look at it. I get to the point where you'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art.
5920 was support level. Yeah. Chess is not racist. The queen is always chasing the other king.
Breaking boundaries day by day. Finding wisdom in your way. On the screen.
You did good on that, right? PD. That scalp short. I assume you're already out, right? Or are you still holding?
Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you break free
you 30-minute was enough to pass an account. Yeah. This 9:30 candle is going to be something, though, if Dennis is trying to do that as the opening range. It's big. It's a nice range. Gonna look something like this unless it breaks its highs and lows, which I assume it's not going to with a minute left, but 1404.75. Boom. 262.50. 77 flat. Yeah, that's where I'm at. A big range. You should ask how he's doing. I need you to do that. I can't keep up with everything, Crown. That's what I need you here for. So when he goes quiet, you could say, Dennis, how are you doing?
He's doing all right. He ain't sweating it. Just chilling over here, bro. Because that's what he does. He's just waiting. Patiently waiting.
Good morning, Mr. Y. I like that you got that little binger on. I don't get that bing. So when people come into the room, I hear it through your little bing thing, Dennis.
Do what?
That little bing noise that it makes when people enter. I don't hear that.
Oh,
I don't have that noise, but you do, so I can hear them come in, so I can tell everybody good morning whenever they come in. I don't get to do that myself because I don't hear it. I don't know why mine doesn't make the noise, but it does.
I just try to keep Mr. Y from sneaking up on me because he's sneaky. Oh shit! Look at that jump! Damn! Ooh, buddy.
There you go. There was a sweep of the high you were looking for on the 30. Now you're trading into the low.
Crazy. So I would let it build a little bit of structure.
What are you talking about? Just short. What are you doing? Just short.
Yeah, full short today. See what happens.
No, Mr. Y, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Dennis is going to look for a short, but don't do it right now. That was just a joke.
You might be looking for a short here in a minute.
Yeah, he'll let you know, Mr. Y. You just woke up. You're fine.
You're just waiting to see some good price action on it. And I mean, that was one hell of a wick on the 1 minute, that's for sure.
Yeah, I could imagine. AD, are you still short? I don't know where he went. Said he's in the shadows, but he hadn't responded back. I asked him if he was still short on that gold. It's still playing out nicely. Anybody who has not voted for the poker tournament, make sure to go vote. Go vote, guys. The Leeloo people, they're upset because we got 12 votes. That was it. So that was garbage. We got over 1,200 people in the server, and 1% of people voted for the Leeloo thing. Come on, what do we got going on in this server?
I was the first vote. I was overachieving.
No, you did. You probably voted on the Leeloo thing too. Some of you guys actually do what I say, or I ask. I'm like, hey, please, no.
I didn't even know there was a Leeloo thing. I thought it was just the poker thing.
Yeah, no, it was a vote to see which accounts you preferred. That was a week or so ago, and only 12 freaking people voted.
Oh, I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, I posted it in the main chat just like I did with the poker tournament, and I pinged everybody, but I don't know. Where do you vote?
Boss.
You vote in the trading chat, Crown. Here, I'll drop the Discord link for you so you know where we're at. I feel like I'm in Dazed and Confused now. Remember when they used to they kept handing him that slip the whole time that he had to sign, and he kept throwing it away, the quarterback. That's how I feel right now, dropping you this Discord link all the time, Crown. I'm not even asking you to not do any drugs. That's what that slip was all about on Dazed and Confused. I got your attitude adjustment right here. Yep, that's what he said. I love that movie. Now, that's a movie I know, Dennis. You know that movie, yeah?
Which one? Dazed and Confused?
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, that's a good movie. That's how I feel when I keep dropping Crown this Discord link. I feel like when they kept giving him that slip, the quarterback, you know? They kept giving him the slip. He kept on... Yep. He's like, how do you guys keep getting this thing? Keeps throwing it. They keep bringing it back to him.
How's it going, Reality?
Hey, Landon. How's it going?
Doing good, man. Got that, my buddy showed up, so that's why I was deafened, but I got filled on NQ on that 10 o'clock candle, and I don't know if you were watching it, but it, like, millisecond, as soon as it broke the previous candle high, all the orders got filled, and it pumped and dumped almost immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're staring at that. Staring at that wick.
I got lucky because I have, you know, the order entry buttons and they set the orders for me, but it's just nobody's doing that manually with how fast that moved.
No.
where's the Irish guy at, Crown? He said that he wasn't showing back up to VC until you showed up.
Bro, get back in VC. What's wrong with you? Quit playing, Crown.
Blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing.
Wife's over here long in Bitcoin. That's playing just like in Q. I looked at the chart. It is, believe it or not, playing exactly the same. Looks about the same. Interesting. Still getting bullied from even here on YouTube. No, Crown. Do not bully you. Respect my autoism. Autoism. Huh. That is a new one. I told him that over the weekend, actually, Crown. I think it was over the weekend, Friday, something, when I was talking to him in DMs. I asked him why he was calling you names, and he says, because I think that's how I feel. Or what'd he say? He said, because I'm true in the names that I call him because that's what he is, or something like that. And I said, so why did you call him? And I used the other word. And he said, because that's what he is. I said, so you think he's a cat? Because I gave him the definition of what that is. If you go Google it, and that's what you get. And then he was telling me that I was twisting his words and using his words against him. No, I was using the real definition.
Words against him. Okay, technically, this should be your sell on NQ because it blows past that last series of up close candles. It's also a silver bullet entry if it pops back up here.
What are you looking at? You want me to draw it up?
Just there's on the 1 minute, you got the 10-10 candles created the silver bullet fair value gap. It also closed below the last series of down close candles on the 1 minute. So pull back up into that gap should create a down move, but
this is your.
I mean, and I've been wrong before, so.
This is what you're saying, silver bullet,
this is
though,
where
right?
you're gonna go. This is where they're gonna take all the cells out. So, like now, I'm all discombobulated.
So you're looking for this line, right? The fair value gap to be closed to take the silver bullet. So we'll paint that silver, yeah.
I'm looking for 50% of that gap. So somewhere around 398.
Okay, 50%. 398. We'll go to 398.
About 50% of that gap.
Okay.
financial advice. Just saying.
Well, yeah, but it shows what your plan is here for this. If M and Q tap the Asia high. What Crown's asking.
I don't know if MNQ did or not. I'm on NQ. It front ran it with that big spike that Landon was talking about on the 1 minute. Pumped and dumped.
So where's your stop loss going to be?
The candle bodies at 410. Right around there.
Okay. All right, so here would be the entry, guys. Stops here. I'm not going to actually draw it up because I don't want anybody just taking it to take it. But this is how, now it's green. I'm going to go green with this silver line because now that would be triggered. A stop loss up here for Dennis. Okay. I want to show it on my chart, but I don't want to actually draw it out, you know. But that's what you're looking at. If you are in this, guys, very good luck. It looks like she's pushing down. Looks good.
She might take me out just because I move it too early, but you know, I'm an overachiever like that.
You're right. Looks good to me. Let me see what the 800 looks like. I'll help you through it. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on, push down, girl. Should flip this candle and give a push. At least test these lows, hopefully, because you got no bottom wick on the 800 right here. So hopefully she comes down, puts on the bottom, you know, pushes down. She should at least test these wicks here if she can flip. We just need a flip. Now, will she break them? It'd be nice. Come on, NQ.
Nope, took me out.
Uh-oh. Yeah, didn't flip.
I moved my stop into break even like really fucking early.
Okay, but let's look.
So,
right? Because right now you're saying, well, but let's look and see if it would have got hit, right? If it did, then you made the absolute greatest decision by doing so, right?
my stop wouldn't have got hit.
Did they buy the dip?
But,
I don't know.
yeah. There wasn't a dip. It just took the fuck off.
See what it does here. Now you would have been red numbers just a minute, and then it would have went away. True take profit on that position would have been.
I trail it. I don't set it, but I mean you should be going for like London low probably.
Okay. See, these are the kinds of things that I don't get, though. I mean, not saying whether it's going to go or not go, but man, you're better than me. I don't want to trade in an area where it's not going to move. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, that's the whole point. That's the whole point of that setup is it's going to move.
Oh,
It's going to create the gap and then it's going to push. I mean, I've watched it work. Let's just say hundreds of times, if not thousands of times.
I just don't know what would make it move. I mean, today, right? Like maybe somewhere else, maybe if I see the setup, you know, at a different time, it would make sense, but I don't know why it would move. Like currently where we're at, why, you know what I mean? Like why would it have moved off this move down and then this move back up? What?
I
what would?
I don't have a good answer for you. That's just the trade
Okay.
that's in.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I don't have why on that. I just
Yeah. There
that's
are
usually what happened.
yeah, there are reasons that the market moves, right? And I mean, that's kind of, that's why, I try to trade where I do, is because I'm expecting a reaction. And sometimes I just, not saying this isn't going to go down, not by any means. I honestly can't tell you. I have no reason to believe that it's going to go up or down. Currently right here, they're just not. You know what I mean? It's just.
I got you. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around why to trade right here, I guess.
That's ICT setup. So,
Yeah.
10 o'clock creates fair value gap. It's hanging right here below this Asian 50%. Like,
I mean, right now, I'll be honest with you, the only reason that I would say that the price would move up and move through this is just because, you told me that this is where the stop losses were. If you didn't already tell me that, I wouldn't really have a whole lot of reason to believe that, except for the fact that, did we ever test the 0.5? If we didn't, yeah, we already did. So, I mean, I have no reason to believe that it's going to go up for anything here. Like yesterday, I told you, I believed it was going to go up. The reason I believed it was going to go up was because of where the orders were in the actual chart. Now, the only reason that it would come up here is to stop out silver bullet traders. That's it. So there'll have to be enough of them involved here for it to stop them out. Because I don't see really much else, right? Maybe there is enough of them. We'll see. I mean, maybe not. I mean, I don't know. It didn't tap it there. It tried. I'd like to see the reaction once it does. If it hits there and it really pushes, that just shows how many people actually take that entry. Let's see how it reacts, just for fun here. I'm just gathering data at the end of the day, I'll be honest with you. This is there's tap to in, or tap to it, just didn't quite hit it, I don't think. I don't know, that might have been the stop. No?
it hit 10 and my stop's sitting at 11, so that's kind of a...
Okay. And I got it at 11.25. I guess I need to pull it down one tick. Oh, don't miss. Oh, I thought you got out.
No, it tapped me. Well, I got back in when it came back up to 50%, but I mean, I got tapped.
Okay. See, all it did was go through it, though. Nothing happened. You know what I mean? Like, not saying that nothing really happened there. That's what's kind of surprising to me. Well, there's that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see it. No, I mean, I assume it should have already been tapped out. If that's where your stop was, that should have been where everybody's was, I imagine. There wasn't really a reaction there, though. You know what I mean? So,
well, 430 is probably going to be the. Like I don't risk much. Like I'm a pussy when it comes to risk.
mm-hmm.
So, I mean, chances are they're above the high there at 17, just because that's that wick. I wouldn't count that big ass crazy wick that hit, but. I mean, I jump in the trade, and then like as soon as I can get my take profit, my stop loss into take profit, I do, because it'll just take off and run. So, I mean, I'm obviously not very good at this, so.
Watching a 1 minute chart is so crazy to me. I haven't looked at a 1 minute chart in so long.
Bitch push.
All right. I guess we'll take this stuff off. Everybody's got an idea of it, I guess. You didn't re-enter, did you?
Yeah.
You're going to keep on entering it? Okay.
Trade wasn't invalidated.
Oh.
I'm up 400 right now.
Trade run. It wasn't invalidated when it hit the stop? No?
No. Okay, so I don't know how to put a line on NinjaTrader. Look at your 800. That 432 mark would probably be. They're going to be above the high there, like that big wick that sits at 416. That's where they're taught to keep their stop.
So their stop wasn't where you said to put the stop.
Their stop's not where I put my stop.
Okay. Okay. Well, that changes everything as to the reaction that I expected to see where the stop was. Okay. So the stop's supposed to be at about what, like above 416, you're saying?
You've got it at up there by 430. What is that, 430?
So that's where we should see
antibody for 432. So they go above the high. Like some will go right above the gap, some will go above the highs. It just depends on who taught you how to take that entry.
All right, so we didn't expect to see a reaction at 411 then. That's why there was no reaction there, because there wouldn't have been no stops there, essentially. So at what price?
So the way Casper teaches it is once it closes the series of up close candles, you take the entry. ICT teaches it above the highs, which would be, to me, you would have to go at 418 because that's where that wick sits. So, but I mean, it's tapped the London high now, it's taken off. So chances are your silver bullet entry is shot for that. Yeah, here he goes.
So let's see. So there should be a reaction once we tap this area up here at 417, 418. That's where our actual reaction to their stop losses getting hit should be, right?
Somewhere, yeah. Because
okay. Let's see then. I was a little confused when we didn't see anything off that 411 and nothing happened. I was like, what? I know people trade this. There should be a much bigger reaction. It should really push.
Or at the Asia high. I mean, it's because it's subjective. You know what I mean? Like herein lies the problem with it, right?
Yeah. Casper is a SMC teacher on YouTube, Sonny.
I guess you could say guru.
I hated to use the word guru, Dennis, because I know you talk higher of him, and whenever you use guru, I kind of feel like that's almost a derogatory term, so I try not to use that with him because, you know, I don't know one way or another, so I'm not going to use a derogatory term, you know what I mean?
Okay, so here's that last 1 minute candle. It closed. It didn't close outside of the fair value gap, so the fair value gap is technically still valid by ICT standards. So that's kind of wait for confirmation there,
Yeah.
I guess, would be.
Yeah, ICT, Sonny. I mean, SMC is ICT, so yeah, same thing.
Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked.
Y'all like my fluffing?
While my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood.
How's she gonna break it?
I'd like to see the reaction up here if we are going to break, because I want to see how it actually reacts. This is kind of interesting to me.
Once this breaks, you're still not at 11 o'clock. So if this closes up here and breaks, that's going to create another silver bullet entry. So to the upside. So because ICT teaches between 10 and 11, and it should be a displacement candle that kind of makes you go, like. So the problem is that ICT is very subjective. He's like, it's not ambiguous. Yeah, no, it kind of is, because if your directional bias is fucked, so is your other shit. Yes, that's actually a strategy he teaches that's really good, believe it or not. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive, critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike the perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Smart, get it hard, solid starter. Calculated killer, never bitter. Make it on, hit the target. Perfect parker, game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over. It is gonna drop. She just toying with people's emotions.
Just kills me. I don't know why. I still can't figure out why you'd be in this currently. Nothing's happening. There's no move. This type of trading would not be for me. if I was still short here, man, I'd be like, my time's more valuable than this. We're back to break even again. Yeah, we're back to break even. What am I making? Like 12 cents an hour?
Gotta be paid.
What are we doing? Yeah. I'm all for being patient to find a trade. I'm not much for being patient once I put that trade in, because now I'm on the clock. Now I'm actually working. I expect to get paid.
You're gonna catch a down move here, probably, in my opinion.
Well, it kind of should be, because now we've created market structure. So now we got shorts coming from the top and longs coming from the bottom. So eventually we're going to create enough structure that they're going to run the stops one way. I mean, that's essentially what's happening. The range traders are coming in and trading this at this point. But you could have skipped all this. You know, we entered here. You could have skipped all this and wait for the move that's actually going to happen and trade it. That's the whole thing. I mean, there's not a setup yet, but you could have waited for all this to be done with, and then find the setup to short back down. It probably shows pretty clear on the 5. Yeah, there's the top wick and flip to recover this candle, and then push down on the 5. I mean, just seems crazy to me that we've spent the last half an hour not moving.
Patience, Danielson.
Yeah, I'm all for patience to try to find a setup and entry. I'm not much for.
I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah. I want it to move. I don't want to spend any more time in the market than I have to, because the more time you spend in it, the more risk you are leaving on the table.
Agreed.
That's the problem. That's why you want to be so selective about your entry, right? Because if you're super selective about your entry, you're not, you know, putting your ass in the wind, if you will.
Right. Well, I live with my ass in the wind, so I mean, that's
My headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? No. Which game do I stream? This game right here. This is called Trading View. And then when we get real fun in this game, we click this over, and this one's called Ninja Trader, and then it gives us green numbers and red numbers when we push buttons. It's pretty fun, yeah?
right.
Not me, never.
Yeah, so this was definitely not a good silver bullet day. I mean,
Their Bulenox code? I think so. I don't know, the wife ain't in here right now. If there is, it's in the server, Chrome.
of course, with no news, that makes it difficult too. Like, you don't have anything, you have no catalyst in the market at all, really.
Yeah. No, I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you. I was gonna drop the server again, just in case you thought you might like to join, Crown. But I decided maybe that was enough for today. I don't think we're missing anything on gold. It's barely moving. So we'll sit here and watch this NQ go sideways for a little bit.
Right.
I asked you 15 times if you were still in that short, PD. I didn't know where you were. I was like, he said he hangs out in the shadows, but thought it looked pretty good. Figured you did well on it. Had a meeting, yeah. It happens, man. No worries, no worries.
Starting to lean with Sonny here.
We did already test this 0.5, right? Oh no, we didn't. I thought I already measured that. We didn't test it. Yeah, we still got to go up. There's no way around that one. Yeah, LearnTradeWin.
Jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you in deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart. I seen it pause for hours.
Here's where we're going to see that reaction, right? Hopefully. Let's see. Blusky, I don't know. I hate to say yeah if they're not, but I don't know. If they say something scammy, where are you from? I'm not going to type it. I'm from the US. You don't need headphones to hear me. Yep, of course. Ask me something. Exactly what I show up to these live streams for, so that people can ask me questions, right?
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall.
See you later, Crown.
Climb higher, gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems.
What did it do yesterday? Because in queue, yesterday seemed like it was moving sideways the whole time we were on stream, and then once we left, it actually started to move, it seemed. Maybe not.
Chasing fast money moves, lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art, keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events, nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die, let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die, steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die, that's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear.
Just blew my fucking account.
What?
What?
Oh, I didn't really blow it yet. But yep, I fucking did. God damn it, son of a bitch. Trying to catch this fucking range trading.
This was not, this is a shitty place to trade, man.
Alright, I'll be back, y'all.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm
Damn it.
cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow.
Kick the cat.
Wait. What?
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the rules, make the trade.
Alright guys, we are going to... Is gold doing anything? Not a lot.
While the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear when the hold, when the
7-tick flip.
never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I stay hard, make the trade, pain.
Yeah, Mr. Y, you'll get there. Does anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything?
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts.
If you have not voted for the poker tournament, please do so in the live trading chat. Giving away a free 50K account to the winner. So, free entry, guys. Might as well come try your luck. Just need to know what time you guys feel is best for you guys. Also got more 50K accounts to give away. We'll see after the poker tournament how we're going to do those. May give some away on stream. I don't know. We'll see. As soon as we figure out when everybody wants to do it, like what time frame, then I'll figure out exactly what day. Give maybe a week notice or something so that everybody can be ready. Whatever I said, I forget what it was. Poker Now? Let me look. I think it's called Poker Now, right? Yeah. Poker Now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good too. I had that and Poker Go both that I planned on doing tournaments here, but I think Poker Go got shut down or something. Tournament or cash game. Tournament, Sonny. It'll be however many people show up. Everybody will get a, you know, same amount of chips. And yep. And the blinds will go up with time, and then whoever comes out victorious gets a free 50K account. And if everybody enjoys that, we may do another one. Not a huge cash game fan. Yeah, I agree. I like tournaments much better myself. Okay, Mr.
Okay,
Y, you
boys
can do
and
that.
girls. So the lesson learned today is don't force trades. I'm going to finish eating my breakfast.
All right, Dennis. Yeah. And if
I think taking more trades is fine, but if you bleed your account, that's a risk issue, right?
well, not forcing trades. If your setup and your entry isn't there, then you definitely shouldn't force trades. That's what he was saying, is he forced the trade. You can't do that. If you force trades, they won't work, because that means that you are...
Yeah, but like, wouldn't have his account would have had to be in drawdown anyway for him to blow it off of one trade?
I don't think he took one trade. I think he took several. Because what it was from what I understand, and again, he can correct if this is wrong, because I don't know, but from what my understanding is as to what just took place, was there was a silver bullet entry, and he kept a tighter stop on it than what they actually do for that setup, and he was re-entering to catch the short as it continued to give him an entry. So he would re-enter. And speaking of that, I forgot to watch it run through here. Oh, okay. He's here. Go ahead. You tell it.
I can run through it for you.
Yeah.
So because my stop is so freaking tight, okay, there was 3 different trades that I was back to break even and good profit, and I held on to it thinking it was going to break. And then because it hadn't invalidated, it has now invalidated, but because it hadn't invalidated, I kept re-entering. So, and then I'd get entered, and then it would run and take me out for another 250. And then it would run and take me out for another 250. And then I'd get back up and break even. So what I should have done was just stopped and waited for this right here.
Yeah.
So I got caught in that 1 minute chop, and I fucked myself. So don't do what I did. I'm gonna reset my account. I just booked runs going from San Antonio to Colorado, from Colorado to Michigan, and Michigan back to Texas. So, you know, I'm gonna reset, get my credit for the day, and start over again, because, you know, I'm fucking retarded.
No.
It is what it is.
Just a mistake, man. Just a mistake. It's part of it.
I was within 500. I was within 500 in profit of finishing my challenge today.
Yeah.
In 3 days. So I got forcing trades is exactly what I did. So I dicked myself.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to finish my breakfast. I heard you trying to explain what happened. I figured I would.
Yeah, I didn't want to say for sure. Yeah, I didn't want to say for sure, because I wasn't 100% sure. I was just kind of in with you talking as you were here. So I love the clarification. That lets everybody else know exactly what it was, because I was just, as Phils would say, speculating from what I had heard.
Well, yeah, don't speculate about my autism.
Yeah, right.
So anyway, yeah, I'll be back.
All right, man.
Wait, did he say he's gonna get credit?
Yeah.
Oh. How do you?
Yeah, he's no. He's got. They give credits, for buying accounts. So essentially, when you buy accounts, they give credits. They give you kickback points. It's like a point system. Yeah, it's like a rewards program.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Firm does that?
Is it Take Profit? Yeah, Take Profit, I believe. I've got it all in a video.
So
I think
shorts now as well.
No, they give you credits for the accounts that you buy. So the more accounts you buy and the more times you reset and stuff like that, you build up credits, and then you can use those credits to do free resets or free accounts or things like that.
As if that was like a debt system, that would be insane.
No.
be like the scum of the scum.
Does anybody got any questions though, guys?
But imagine how much money they would make if they did do that. Like they let people finance accounts.
Yeah. You probably, but what are you going to do to collect your money when people don't pay? How to deal with trailing system?
Wouldn't it just be the same as like any finance system though? You let them finance through like just any online financer.
Yeah. For me, Mr. Y, I mean, when you say how do you deal with the trailing system, I'm assuming you're speaking about the intraday trailing drawdown. For me, how I do it is I TP1 at the recovery of wick, right? Yeah. And then I drag my stop loss into profit as price goes my way. So, you know, I'm trying to find a, I'd have to find it. I can't really find an example on the chart here. I'll just show you in how I would do it, right? If this was our trade. Okay. I'll draw it up for you real quick and then it'll make sense. We'll make this candle green so nobody gets confused. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but that's fine, I guess. So, let me turn on YouTube. All right, so here's green candle. Now, red candle comes in, next candle opens, right? And we move down, right? Just make this black because now we move down. This is your bottom wick, right? So for me, bottom wick comes in, the candle flips. My entry's just like this. Stop below the bottom wick. TP1 is here, right? And then TP2 is no such thing. I have no such thing as a TP2. So TP1 goes here. I go +1. So I'm 1 tick into profit. Let's just run with a red line here. So it'll be 1 tick into profit for my stop. TP1's already secured. There's no more risk on the board. And as this continues to move, I pull my stop loss into profit with it as it moves. And again, this isn't TP2. There's no such thing. You can take the top of this box and put it wherever you want. As long as this candle continues to move in my direction, you know, even if you get, say, a wick down like this to some degree, you know, my stop might be somewhere here. And if it comes down and wicks me out, fine. I'm stopped in profit. If it comes back up and breaks the highs again, and we're looking at the wicks to the left the whole time, or structure, and we will put the stop tighter as we get to those areas that we expect that it could come down and stop us out, so we don't have to give any more back than we have to. But as price continues to move, which is what I expect every time I get into a position, when I get into a position, I expect that to be a push candle, right? That's the whole point. So that's how I do it. Now, very personal to each person as to how they prefer to do it, right? If I hit stop loss, how much would it be if it hit stop? For me, the stop loss is the bottom wick if you hit a full stop. So essentially when you come in here, right, and my rule is no more than 30 ticks. But with that being said, that don't mean it is 30 ticks. That means that's my rule. So essentially when it comes in like this, if this candle comes down, puts on a bottom wick, and then starts to move up, I will place an order at the break of the high if this is under 30 ticks. So that's how I do it. If it's under 30 ticks, I take the flip. If it's not, I don't. That's just my rules. Now, that again, that's personal to you. If it's 20 ticks, then it's a valid entry for me. If it's 15 ticks, and it's a valid entry for me. If it's 25 ticks, it's a valid entry for me. But I will not take 31. I know that sounds stupid, but that's just my rules. So if it's 31, if it's 35, if it's 36, I don't take the entry. Right. Well, that's just me and
so
how I...
those of you that are interested, just a food for thought, I only lost $1,385 today. But my gross loss was over $2,000 because I overtraded in that chop.
Yeah. Yeah.
My fees were almost $700. So don't overtrade. Sorry, I just figured that was worth saying.
Yep, absolutely.
Like, you know, like I'm trying to help people, and I'm dicking myself, and that's, you know, by overtrading and by keeping my stop loss so damn tight. I need to correct that. I need to drop my size or increase my stop loss. So it's funny when you realize the mistake you make.
Yep. That's all part of the process.
Luckily, they got me some work this week, so yay. And everything shows, you know, weekend deliveries are available, so I'm only going to be gone for a few days.
Yeah. So I stream from about, it's right before 7, like 6:45, 6:50, something like that, New York time, until 11, right around this time right here. It's 11:06 New York currently. So that's normally 11, 11:30, something like that. I try to be done by 11, but not always does it happen. Glad you joined. Do you usually wait for candle closures? I always wait for candle closures, yes. Thank you, Mr. Y.
I got to get off the 800 chart when I'm trading ICT.
$800's great, but I don't know if it's good for trading ICT for sure. I don't know if that's good. I don't know, man. We had a hack in play. The hack played on NQ, Sonny. With your strategy to wait for the wick and flip of previous candle. Normally, yes. It depends on if we put a small wick on, then we'll wait for the break of the highs. The only place I'm trading, Sol, is where stop losses are. So there's other people that use wicks and flips, but they're not trading the same style as I do per se. But if you just show up, you'll see what I'm talking about. The actual wick and flip strategy was more from Raja, but I don't trade his strategy either, if that makes sense. It's just an entry method. My actual setup is shorts coming in, and that's where you're looking for your wick recovery, or longs coming in. So you either have a top wick or a bottom wick on the previous candle. You know, especially in areas of supply, bearish order blocks, resistance, things like that. When you're seeing those shorts come in, then I'm trying to trade back into the the stop losses from them shorts. So basically how it works is you get your down wick to where they start, you know, winning, if you will. So you get your down wick, and then the next candle opens, gives you your next down wick, and when they start failing, that's when you'll see the flip of your candle. And then we long the flip of the candle back up into their entries, which is our TP1 point, and then you put your stop 1 tick into profit, and then they will break those and run through those stop losses, and that's where you get the actual real move, and that's why you chase it with a stop there.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without.
And you'll understand more and more if you show up more and see what we do here. It's hard to mess with the reality hack when it's sideways too, Sonny. It's hard to mess with everything when it's sideways, really, because that just means that range traders are, you know, shorting the high of the range and longing the low of the range, and nothing's really happening, just sideways. Now, you can trade that. If people want to trade this sideways action, like I've said, you short the high, long the low, TP at the 0.5, so that you're never risking much of the range, right?
And keep pumping.
NQ's pumping? Yeah. Yeah, I prefer the 30-minute and the 1 hour. Now, if we have a high time frame flip, we may look for that as well. I do the TA in the morning. And if there's a high time frame flip, say daily or 4-hour flip, then I'll mark that on the chart. Sometimes we try to attack those areas, but just depends on if the setup allows it there. You expected the pump yesterday? Yeah. Didn't get there though, Sonny. Has anybody got any other questions, guys?
No. Sorry I screwed it up. I hope nobody followed me and blew their shit with me.
Ah, you're all right. It is no big deal. All right. Have a good one, Dennis. Yep. Put that top wick down. Yep, Sonny. All right, guys. I am going to jump out of here. I appreciate all of you for showing up. Hope to see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic, brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb.
Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.